Alright, it's good to be back. Hello everyone. Welcome to Are We There Yet? My name, you could call me a.w.t.y, basically, and I'm gonna play SOMA. So, I found this game trying to find something similar to things like Observer, or Amnesia, The Dark Descent, which I enjoyed very much. Amnesia, not as much, but this game in particular, it looked kind of more futuristic, which I like, more sci-fi-ish. I don't know anything about it, other than just a couple of screenshots that I've seen. But I'm looking forward to it. Also, there's a way that we can have these, like, hints, which I've turned off. The default is on. I'm hoping I'll be fine without said hints. I don't know what those are, but I feel like it's going to be a bit immersion breaking, so I'm going to leave it be. And as usual, if you're joining me live, let me know if I could change the game volume for you. If you think it's too loud, too quiet, anything like that. All right, let's get started. Ooh, game mode. Monsters are dangerous and can kill you. You need to think and sneak to survive. The way the game was designed from the start. There's a safe mode. They can't kill you. No, we're gonna go normal. I mean, it says right there, this is the way the game was designed. If there was a hard, I probably would still do normal simply because of this statement right here. Like, this is the experience that they packaged for me, so that's how I want to play the game. Oh, this is good. It's nice to start something new. See, that little brain in the right corner, that's what reminds me of Observer a lot. Reality is that which, when you stop believing in it, doesn't go away. Interesting.
Are you okay, Simon? I think you're bleeding.
Oh, that's nothing. It's just my brain can't stop bleeding from the accident.
Oh, okay.
Here, take this.
No, that's for later, for the scan.
It's green.
Ashley, I need to tell you something.
Simon, please don't make this weird.
No, it's not like that. Why now?
Who's David Munchie?
Why is there never enough time?
For what?
Christ.
Oh, okay. Are we in control? We are. I can't move my head beyond here. Hang on, before we answer this, is there a way to turn on subtitles? I know people prefer subtitles, so let's see here. Subtitles on, closed captioning. I don't know what the difference is, but let's just do subtitles, no closed captioning. I think that's where it will tell you there's a phone ringing, you know, for people who are deaf. But that's fine. I don't think anyone that's deaf watches the show. If you're deaf, let me know. All right, let's answer it.
Yeah, I'm up.
Hi, Simon Jarrett?
Yeah, that's me.
My name is David Munchie. We spoke earlier.
The brain scan. I remember.
Are you all right?
Yeah, just a bad dream.
Aside from
Are
my
we still
brain
on for
bleeding.
today?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm okay.
That's why I'm calling. I wanted to remind you to drink the tracer fluid I sent you. It'll help me capture a better image of the damages.
Don't worry, I got it somewhere.
Okay, great. Well, I'll see you in a couple of hours then.
Okay, see you soon.
So that first scene, which was a dream, and we all know how weird dreams can be, I wonder if that was a car accident where we got the brain bleeding from, but somehow it seemed like we already had the brain damage in that car accident.
Tracer fluid.
Is it under here? Oh, cool. Look, we could just move stuff around. Have a little pillow fight. Oh, it's reminding me so much of Observer already. I can crouch. Maybe look under. Can I look under the bed?
Come on, radioactive tracer fluid, where are you?
Geez, we could like pick everything up. Yes, very layers of fear and everything. Hooked. What is that? Creepy. Mark and Diana Miller has finally caught a break. They've managed to save up enough money to take the family on that vacation to Hawaii they've been talking about for so long. But as the sun sets over Waikiki Beach that first day, Mark and Diana's paradise turns into a nightmare as swimmers are caught in thousands of thin strings stretched from somewhere below the waves. Slowly, swimmers are pulled screaming into the dark water. Hey, they were streaming too. What do you know? Desperate to get out of harm's way, their 7-year-old son Charlie is caught by the vicious tendrils. Suspenseful, mystical, and absolutely terrifying. Hooked will pull you in. I mean, it's called Hooked. That itself is a hook. Alright. Right-click to put it down. Got it. Keep taking a look around here. Is there a light switch? A little bit dark. Yeah, there we go. Okay. What else have we got here? So if you can't already tell, I really like to savor these types of games, these kind of like simulation games, which are built around getting immersed in the world. So, yeah, I'm going to play it very slowly.
Hope it's a good one.
And read absolutely everything. There's so many things to read already. I love it. This is great. This is exactly why I liked Layers of Fear as well. So, downtown accident kills young woman. This is in Toronto. Yesterday, a driver distracted by her children ran a red light, causing her to blindside a car in the intersection of Bloor Street and Spadina Road. The mother and her children, traveling in a robust SUV, were left bruised but largely unharmed. The other party was less lucky. As the car crashed into the passenger side, Ashley Hall, 23, sustained devastating damages and suffocated from blood trapped in her lungs before the ambulance arrived. That's a horrible way to go. Her friend and driver, Simon Jarrett, I think that's me, survived, but with complicated results believed to leave him with permanent brain damage. The driver of the SUV, whose name has been released by police, claims it was an accident and practically unavoidable. Oh, and there's a sale. This is really important information. We have to remember this. That says April 10, 2015. That sounds like maybe it was in the past here. Oh, it allows me to read it a little bit easier if I do that. That's good to know. All right, so let's close that up. And got something else over here. Cinema Variety, Summer Blockbusters, Japan Animation. Flawless execution. What was that? I heard something like... Oh, I guess that was it. How important is this going to be? Being able to... The physics on that. That's great. What do we have here? Am I supposed to see something here? It's a very realistic looking picture. It's nice. Really nice thing, picture of coffee here. Is this guy like a foodie? Likes taking a picture of his food? What the hell? I don't like bugs. Doesn't look like there's anything to do over here. I can vacuum up these little things here. My plant's dead. I think we have a message.
Hey Simon, it's Jesse. You working this weekend or what? I knew there was something you were doing. Was it this weekend or next? Anywho, just shoot me a mail or something. Love you, miss you, mean it.
End of messages.
That is not a word.
I swear, that guy has the memory of a goldfish.
I even sent an email to remind him, didn't I?
Remind him of what? Okay. I do want to check out this. What does that say? Get well soon. Aw. Cute card. Got my a little notebook here. Looks like we've got some sort of appointment. Picture of my feet. Wait, maybe I should check the backs of all of these photographs too. Robin McConnell, meet and greet. So he's a big fan of all of these kind of like sci-fi-ish novels. Is that like a script, medication script or something? No, wait, that said graduate. What did that say? Yeah, it's a script. There we are. I look pretty good. She looks bemused. Okay. Let me move this out of the way here. Yeah, maybe we check out the computer. Okay. So we're checking our email here. We had a neurograph session. Thank you again for participating in our research. So this is April. It's not that far. April 2015. Wait a second. Oh, whoops. How do I get out of this again? April 2015. And where was this? April 10. So this is extremely recent that the car accident happened. Half a month ago. Thank you again for participating in our research. The scan will be performed at the Pace Laboratories in Toronto. But since we are guests, our access is a bit unpredictable. I will try to schedule a scan session for Saturday. I'll get back to you when confirmed. Sincerely, David Munchie. And here's our new prescription, Mr. Jarrett. I'm happy to hear your headaches have become less frequent. Your latest tests show your brain is slowly recovering, but it's still too early to tell how well it will adjust to the damage. The bleeding will continue over the coming months at least, and you will need to come to the hospital a few times to drain the cavity to prevent the blood from building up pressure. Since excessive stress could be fatal, I have written you a prescription for prazosin to help you with your nightmares. Please read the instructions and medicate accordingly. Try to get a lot of rest, and I'll see you next week. So, I feel like I'm getting this sense that one of the parts of Amnesia is it had this kind of fear factor, you know, like the TV show. And if you got scared, you would start to see things more, and you could actually, like, die from fear or become crippled with fear, and it would end your game. I wonder if there's going to be a similar thing going on here. And with the brain damage, maybe it'll cause hallucinations. Maybe we can't always trust what we're seeing. Hi, Jesse, since you probably forgot.
I forgot to hit send.
Here's me reminding you that I've got the doctor's appointment tomorrow. I'm not coming into work. All right, so that's what we're doing. This means you need to make sure you actually on time to open up the store, and please unpack the boxes behind the counter. They're starting to become a workplace hazard. Also, books tend to sell much better if they are put on shelves where people are able to actually see them. Good luck, you'll need it. So we work at this bookstore. Okay.
Better late than never.
Can I get out of this email and check anything else? No? Mapping minds. Widely praised as one of the most comprehensive yet accessible texts about the anatomy of the human brain, its function, and our perception of consciousness. Find out how your brain is dependent on its body, why the brain is simply not a computer, and a multitude of other interesting facts that will make your head spin. I want to read this. This edition also includes 2 new chapters about the development of the brain and how it affects our behavior in different stages of our lives. One of the things I really love about science fiction, or at least a certain style of science fiction, my favorite author being Michael Crichton, is when it's a fiction that is rooted in actual scientific fact. It's a, this could happen, not a, this is a totally made-up world where anything can happen. I find it a lot more enthralling when it's something that I can believe is real. Looks like there's no food in there. Maybe I should throw some of this stuff in the bin. Another light switch. Thank you. What have we got here? It's a Simon Jarrett. Just their mail. Can't open it. I'll grab the keys, sure. At some point, we're gonna leave. Nothing going on in the trash.
Nothing but fast food. Should buy something healthier on my way home.
I mean, you've got to... What is that? It's just a mysterious package of something. A human head? It's weird. Oh, I didn't mean to just throw my food on the floor. Remind Jesse, pick up meds, flowers for funeral. The funeral. So maybe she died. What's her name, Jesse? Look at that pro jump. What was her name? Ashley Hall. No, it was not. Is Jesse the guy in the voicemail? Ah, oh, shoot, I can't remember. What am I playing? Massive Recoil, it's a movie. John Hugh is a corrupt cop working in Hong Kong. One day his life is turned upside down as he meets Amber, a mysterious foreigner. Those damn foreigners. Who is kept prisoner by the Golden Dragon Triad. Get ready to go rogue, for it's time to go against the Triad, the police, and the supernatural forces of the underground. Get ready for Massive Recoil. Still no medication. Got a few drawers we can open. And I'm expecting nothing, yeah. Nothing in there. Anything in the oven? Negatory. Alright, well, we can check the bathroom. This makes sense as a place to keep it, maybe in the medicine cabinet. Yeah, that's it.
There it is.
Sweet. Let's drink it up. Hopefully we're not too late. Is there anything in that? That bottle does not look full.
It feels like milk, but the taste, it's like sucking on a penny.
Very copperish, yeah, I can imagine. Oh, that's it. He's done. I guess we drank the bottle, too. I don't see it anywhere.
I don't want to keep the doctor waiting.
Okay.
I'll shower when I get back.
I wanted to see if it would happen, but the game's not going to let me do something foolish like that. Just get all wet before I start my day. Well, I think we are good to carry on. On the subway.
Works, conservative my ass.
I wonder what part of the country we're in. I didn't pick up on that. Did anybody pick up on that?
It's all a lie.
The Grimoire. That's probably the bookstore we work at.
Jesse,
Hey, Simon. I got your email. Just wanted to wish you good luck and let you know I got you covered.
thanks. I should be able to come to the store after the scan.
Don't sweat it. I got Matt and Chris help me out.
Maddie from SNL?
I guess you didn't hear?
Saturday
He's
Night
coming
Live?
in full time. Work in the comics section.
That's Ashley's job.
Yeah. Well, you know.
It's
Forget
time.
it.
We gotta move on.
Not doing her any favors by leaving an empty spot. Not like she's coming back.
Well, good luck. Hope they find a way to reverse the whole, dying thing.
Dying thing? You're the worst support ever.
What should I say?
I'll see you later, Jesse. Don't burn the place down while I'm gone.
Over
like
and
him.
out, buddy.
I like him a lot. What are you gonna do if someone's dying, Just be cheerful. Make some humor out of it. It's like people with cancer, You gotta be able to joke about your condition. Oh, there we go. Was worried nothing was happening there. Okay, where are we now? Doctor's office?
Hello? Dr. Munchie?
Dr. Munchie. Do you think
Where
he
is
smokes
everyone?
pot?
Thought this place would be busy.
This does not look like a place that is open. Never trust anybody with the clown picture. He's either closing down or just, I think he's just opened. It's basically, there's renovations going on. Here, let's see if we can snoop around a little bit. We can. Oh, we can even check his drawers here. What have we got? I can't read any of that. Just some formulas? No. A little bit of difficulty with the drawers. I'll get there. Okay, trial and error. Put your scalpel away, the brain can heal itself. Really now. The brain has an amazing transformative quality. Those hyphens are messing me up. A plasticity that allows it to compensate, even heal itself. Yeah, let's say the whole thing, or people who are blind, more of their brain grows in order to develop a better capability for their other senses. That whole thing, brain plasticity. Explains Paul Berg, a graduate student in neuroscience at York University in Toronto. It is this quality that Berg and his colleague David Munchie, a student of computer science, are hoping to encourage. Ooh, maybe they're going to artificially repair part of the brain now, since he's a computer scientist. Or maybe he's just of the opinion that the brain works like a computer. He's just kind of dabbling into neuroscience. It's about getting the brain to do the right thing, and we hope to accomplish this with simple things like exercise, therapy, and light medication. Ooh. I know what kind of medication he's going to prescribe. It is about getting the brain to do the right thing. Yeah, we've reread that. But Munchie and Berg are not looking for a miraculous panache. It's about finding the optimal treatment for each patient. They start out recording something called a Nakajima neurograph. It's like a picture that indicates direction, says Munchie. Instead of a static brain scan, the neurograph can tell us where your brain is going. Okay. They produce a computer model, they conduct tests on the model, and then perfected treatment is then applied on the patient. Okay, so they're mapping the brain, its function, and from there they can run virtual experiments rather than actual experiments on people to find better methods of treating them. Pretty cool, actually. It is not a long forecast, it's about milliseconds, but with the right computer model, Berg and Munchie can then administer all kinds of treatments without risking actual harm to the real brain. You could try giving your brain an overdose of painkillers while running a marathon, suggests Berg. It's just a computer model. We're able to fail treating you 1,000,000 times over, only to find the right way. And when they do find that optimal treatment, that's when they apply it to the real patient. It's still in the early stages, but their project has caught the attention from Pace Laboratories, who has promised to assist them with both equipment and workspace. We are very fortunate to get all this support, says Berg. Now we just need to get out of the limelight and actually do the work. It does sound promising. Let's snoop, on their computer a bit. Scan now, get your stuff ready. We're locked out. Oh, where are you? We've got a few hours. I got hold of Simon Jarrett. Let's do this. I saw your laptop in the reception. Are you already there? Call me ASAP. Wait, when was this? 2nd of May. Wait, what day is it? That's today, so this was just sent. Hi, Paul. Talked to Pace about using the lab this week. I have managed to book the scanner for tomorrow morning and again on Friday. It's not a lot, but they said we could use the empty reception area as a kind of office. It would allow us to use the computers to run models, and also if a time slot opens up, we can get in there and use the scanner rig right away. I thought we could run some tests tomorrow. We could do a scan of each other to learn the equipment. It's supposed to be pretty easy. On Friday, I'm hoping Dr. Erin Peake will send somebody over. She has a patient that was recently in a car crash. Should be interesting. That's us. I found some extra time in the lab today. Unfortunately, nobody told us about the code change. So I called security, talked to Professor Wei to have him vouch for our project, and finally get a hold of some honcho over at Pace's legal department that could re-grant us permission to use the lab. I'm not allowed to repeat the code in mails or texts, but I'll leave a note or something in case we forget. We should find that note. Yeah, really think we should find that note. Let's take a look around again. Harmonica. Maybe it was, like, below one of these. Let's close this. Why can't I close it? Interesting. That's not it, is it? Wait a second. You see that 2501? Alright, somebody remember 2501. Moment depth, tweak for right length. Maybe that's it. Although, I do want to look around some more. Ooh, brilliant. Nowhere to keep a note around the rest of the area. I guess we'll try it. Bingo. Was that just the door that made that noise, or is that an in-game sound? Ah, this is great. It's so much like Observer. I'm glad that the producers of Amnesia: The Dark Descent went in this direction. It's really nice. The Ant Nebula. Can I really not open it? I guess not. James G. Can't open that either, huh? Worth a shot. I don't know why I'm gonna need a fire hose, but I want to get a bearing of, what equipment I have on me in case things go down here. I went down as I said go down. It was not intentional. What does that symbol mean again? Explosives? I think so. Nothing too interesting here. Alright, we will check that out, but what's going on with this door? Ooh. Hang on, let's not go to the creepy chair yet. Let's check this one out. Okay. Get some light. Take a look in here. Bunch of disc cases. What is this? Can we not access this computer? Okay, but here we've got some of the details of the brain mapping process, I suppose. Interesting. It doesn't look like I can access any of this. So, just keep going. Ah, there he is.
Oh, hi. Didn't hear you come in. Simon Jarrett, right?
Dr. Munchie?
Well, it's just Mr. Munchie, but I'm working on it.
Mr. Munchie.
Actually, you're helping me right now.
Is this part of your thesis work?
Yeah, it's a study I'm doing with my colleague Paul Bird. We hope to design a gentle way to work with brain reconstruction to help people like you. Oh, did you take the tracer fluid?
Yes. Yes, I did.
Great. Well, we can start whenever you're ready.
Well, do you mind if I look around first? You don't, right? Yeah, you don't mind. Well, I guess there's nothing to actually do.
Please don't touch anything.
Okay.
So, what exactly are we doing?
I had to
We're gonna do a
reposition
scan
for the
of your brain.
conversation there.
Then we build a computer model of it and bombard it with stimuli. The program will help us to quickly iterate your treatment plan until it's fully optimized. In short, develop the perfect treatment for your condition.
So it's not just a study, this will actually help me.
I should hope so. Otherwise, this would be a huge waste of time.
A huge waste of time.
You know I have a serious condition, right? You heard about the car crash, the X months to live deal?
Yes, I heard. Must be hard having to hear that. As you know, it's because your brain is weakened so much that it can start to bleed every so often.
And if it ever gets real bad, it will kill me.
Well,
All right, calm
we
down.
probably can't restore your brain completely, but we should be able to make those X months turn into years, decades even. And if you take care of yourself and don't do anything too crazy, we should be able to get you to outlive the best of us.
Yeah, see, here's the question, though. If you have, like, a really difficult condition that requires that you have a special diet and you don't do any certain, like, activities that are really fun, would you just live the way you want and
Please,
go out with a
have a seat.
bang and just do whatever you want and die in X months? I don't know, is that Roman numeral 10? I guess he just doesn't know any specific number of months he's supposed to live. Or would you take the medications and live with symptoms that kind of suck and not be able to do what you want, like party or go rock climbing? I don't know what you do in your spare time. I think I would
Just
take
have
the...
a seat and we'll be out of here in no time.
I think it would really depend on if I had a family. If I had, like, kids or something, I would prolong my life. If I don't have kids, then I would take the speedy death, but party my ass off or something until I die. Does he have anything more to say?
I really hope you're right about this.
Me too. This could make a huge difference for how we treat people with brain damage.
All right.
So, what do you say? Should we get going?
I think he doesn't have
Sure.
anything
Let's
left
get
to
started.
say.
Take a seat.
Yeah. So this should map my brain into a computer model for him to experiment with, but I'm sure something's gonna go wrong.
All right, let me just get this out of the way. You are Simon Jarrett, correct?
Right.
Toronto, Canada, David Munchie. Born 1988, July 16.
Right.
Flat neurograph, version 6. Good. All files in order.
Will this hurt?
It's just a scan. It'll hurt about as much as getting your picture taken.
Indians thought cameras would steal their souls.
That's so. Well, let's hope they're wrong. Ready? Say cheese.
Oh. It's an aggressive scan.
What happened?
Hello?
Oh my god.
Mr. Munchie? Did something go wrong?
Okay, I think I have a guess. I have a guess about what's going on. Somehow,
This isn't funny.
we were in stasis for like 100 years and it's way in the future.
I'm not supposed to put myself in... This is kind of stressing me out.
Hey Chief, kind of like cystic fibrosis? I suppose so. I don't actually know the details about cystic fibrosis, but I assume you're mentioning
Hey!
it because it's a chronic
Anyone?
condition that degrades your quality of life. So yes, if the answer to that's yes, then sure. Something like cystic fibrosis. Wait, am I supposed to... Oh, it's really hard to get up. I can feel it. We're groggy. Perhaps our muscles have not been used for hundreds of years, like Neo, when he gets woken up in the Matrix. Well, it's not the same, but you know what I mean. I'm really wishing I had a flashlight. Well, our jumping legs are still good. Look how high this guy jumps. Hey, Cremere! Awesome. Welcome, buddy. Circuit breaker. What the hell?
What the hell is this place? How did I get here?
Okay, so we are nowhere near in the same location that we started this game in. Now, there's another option. What if this is all like a Total Recall situation? A completely fake reality. And it was actually a secret experiment to see how, like, if they could, I don't know, convince my brain. I don't know what the purpose of it would be. Maybe convince my brain that everything was real. I don't know. Stand clear. Insert Omni tool. It's like Mass Effect. Build, shape, and optimize your Omni tool with fully customizable tools and assistance. You've got some diving equipment. Looks like the only thing we can interact with... Oh, here we go. Wait, we have to unlock the terminal from maybe over here? Insert Omni tool to access. All right, we can't do anything with this yet. We don't have an Omni tool. What if I bash it with the fire extinguisher? I mean, it always works on TV. It was worth a shot. There's a lot of damages. This facility, whatever it is clearly abandoned. Something went down. Really? All right, let's try my method here. No? Toolbox. I don't see a way into the toolbox. Alright, what can we use? I actually didn't check. Maybe that's... Oh, okay. Maybe let's use this to break through the glass. Ready? How cool is that? Oh, amazing. Yeah, Premier, it has been a really long time. I've been okay. I've got some serious drama going down with someone at work. Like, we're actually having a meeting with my boss about it on Wednesday. And also, my knee has been bothering me chronically a lot. But those are the only negatives. Everything else has been great. I'm excited to play this game. Come on, parkour your way through there. All right, the creepy music kicks in. Really creepy music. What the hell? So, I'm not sure what the point of that was. I can always just go through the window. Maybe there's a chance that I could cut myself on the glass. Or maybe if I have to run into that room for some reason, now I can close the door behind me. No, but then if something's chasing me, it can get through the window too, so... Not sure what the point of that is. The game looks pretty great. Make sure you are safe. Apply first aid where needed. It's got CPR instructions. Well, I can't perform CPR on myself. Bathroom. Dare I? Do I really want to see this? Okay, that's not that bad. Is this a air filter? What the hell? What does this symbol mean? Am I, like, waving my fingers across it?
Oh, it's working better than expected. They're having a really hard time getting the doors open.
I'll permaseal as many as you can, rather not take any chances.
Roger. Did you cut off the factory floor?
All done? Should keep most of them out. I'm on my way to lock out the comm center.
Just make sure to leave a way out of here.
Trust me, I'll get you the data safe and sound. We just need to make sure we're leaving our power running so we don't have to return.
I hear that. See you back at camp.
Oh.
How did I do that?
Yeah, how did I do that? What? Did I just look at it and psychic my way into those logs? So you're enjoying a can of olives with some cheese? Either 6 years old or they expire in 6 years. Roll those dice, man. It's worth it. I remember clearing out my fridge and finding like a sauce that had been moving with me for 10 years. But it's a sauce. I ate it anyway. Thermal plant, break room, observation tower, observation tunnel, security, tech depot. Now that message leads me to believe that there's something, like the facility was maybe under attack, that something was after them that required they seal themselves out of a block of the facility. What's going on over here? There's some goop. Is that oil? It's gotta be oil. We got some tea. Wait a second. Is there something down there? No. Interesting that already the game has shown that we are going to have to use objects in the environment to solve puzzles. So now I'm really wary of paying attention to what I can move around, what I can't. Let's not close the door. What's this? A map of the facility, maybe? It's pretty big. Alright, what if I jump into the goop? Let's drink it. Alright, it doesn't taste like oil. Can I sprint? Yeah. Locked. I bet you we can find something to break these locks lying around. So keep an eye out for that. Break room, robot dock. Did you hear that? I mean, obviously you guys must have heard that. Let's not open that just yet. What have we got here? There's no power, so... yeah, we're not getting into that. I only see one way forward right now, through this door. Oh, this is the robot dock. We could find something in here to get the chains off those fences. Whoa. Man, Cremere, doesn't this already remind you so much of Observer? And all of that stuff that's happening leads me to somehow believe that maybe this isn't real. Man, I wish I could see better. Got some robots. I don't see anything I can interact with, really. Oh, here we go. Looks like we can do a little finger wiggle and mind jump into this.
Hey, you. Can you talk? Can you talk like the others? Why are you like this? You want some structure, Joe? Yeah, you do. So weird. Doesn't make any sense. I'm gonna shut you down now, okay? Yeah, you're creepy as hell, so I'm gonna shut you down.
Okay. Whoa. Why am I freaking out? I'm hearing things. Like creatures. I'm really curious. I want to look out. Oh my, the door's open. So... maybe something busted through the door? Yeah, look at that. It's been beat to hell. Hey, Japanese writing. Right? Let me look at that. Yeah, that's totally Japanese. Did it maybe go through there? Something I've realized too, all of these blue orbs look somewhat organic, but at the same time, technological. It's almost like the facility has an infestation. And then we've got some of this black goop everywhere, which I assume, yeah, that's oil. See how it refracts the light? Oil does that. Or petrol, or something. I see a little glowy thing over there. We gotta check that out. Keep hands clear. Oh, we can't move this. It's a button. Oh, shit. Yeah, see, this is a lot like Amnesia with that heartbeat thing. So there's gonna be some sort of effect that fear and panic has on us. I want to check that out, but what if we got back here? At this point, it looks like nothing because the power's out. Ooh. Wait, what's going on over here? Wait a second. Is this a new area? Oh, I think it is. Yeah, we were on the other side of that fence. Oh, it's like screaming. Maybe we don't open it. Maybe we go this way first. I mean, as long as I can go back, I can just go check it out later. Yeah, see, that's electricity now. Something damaged the power lines, maybe. Okay. Observation tower to the left. Break room and machine hangar to the right. We need to find something to break these chains, for sure. Yeah, can't go that way. Swipe Omni tool. Ah, we need an Omni tool. Premier, it's been almost a year? That's crazy. Time has really flown by. What the hell? I think I got zapped. Alright. Oh, okay. I think we're gonna have to go through the door. There's no getting around it. This is where they want us to go. I mean, I don't know why I was worried. Seems fine. Got a maintenance tunnel. Door's not gonna work though, right? No. Yeah, that black goop is actually coming from some of these, like, infected areas. Omni tool. Yes. But first, let's read the instructions, shall we? The Omni tool is an advanced interface for accessing, managing, and controlling computerized systems. The onboard intelligence includes an open set of behaviors and protocols to enable the user to automate routine actions through basic logical charts. Over time, the Omni tool will automatically adapt its programs to cover subconscious behavior to optimize work and minimize user error. The Omni tool has a short-range signal useful for basic or automated actions such as opening doors. While performing complex operations, the Omni tool should be physically connected to a workstation or terminal. I like how it makes this big claim about it automatically adapting its programs to cover subconscious behavior, but that's pretty much what like the autocorrect does, where you make the same mistakes and it learns your mistakes and then knows what words you're trying to type based off the same typos. Since the 16th of October, you've been following me. That's crazy, dude. I can't believe it's been that long. That kind of speaks to how long it takes me to get through a game, to be honest. To upgrade your device, simply slide operators into the main or the auxiliary slot. The main slot has a standard C1121 connector, which allows the user to fit most market Cortex chips into the Omni tool. Note that introducing an additional AI will override the onboard intelligence. The auxiliary slot is a multi-connector, fitting a large range of tool chip models, including but not limited to all of that. Okay. Before we pick it up, in case anything happens, I don't suppose these scissors will do anything. Helper Jane is the name of my AI. So we got our Omni tool made in Japan. Let's get some goop, refill our calories. Now, with the Omni tool, I know there's at least one terminal we can now access. I think I want to go back there and check it out. Ooh, there was like a light over there, I think. So when you first came on, I was in Anne Orlando descending the elevator. That was pretty great. Fighting Ornstein and Smough, that was like the largest viewership I ever had. Yeah, everybody likes to see people try to beat those bosses. Alright. We got some stuff going on here.
Service console Upsilon 3, including pilot seat, activated.
Uh-huh. We can activate that terminal, but... Ooh. Let's do the orientation. Man, I didn't even find Ornstein and Smough to be overly difficult. I thought there were other bosses that gave me so much more of a difficult time. For some reason, Quelaag I had a hard time with. Four Kings I had a really hard time with. Who else? Yeah, I thought those were the most difficult. Oh, Nito was pretty tough. But Ornstein and Smough, once you get the hang of... The thing is, I had already played Dark Souls 3, so that changed things. But once you get the hang of dodging at the right times and spacing yourself, it wasn't that bad.
I know they told you that field technicians would get full access throughout Pathos 2. I'm here to tell you that's not gonna happen.
All right.
Don't get me wrong, I don't want to get in your way. We need you guys to keep this place up and running, but there needs to be at least some level of security on these things. I don't want to hear you barge into some quarantined area at Omicron and just knocked out the whole place with some virus, or whatever the hell they're doing over there. This is what you can do. You'll be able to use it to open doors. Basically all of them. If you can't, there's something wrong or someone didn't want you in there. Then what do? You shove that Omni tool into a terminal and see if you can't get around it somehow. I mean, sometimes you'll need to get into places where you don't belong. Just find a way. You're an engineer, for crying out loud. What else? Take care of your gear. Don't be an asshole. That's about it, really. My name is John Strohmeyer, Pathos 2 security operative. I got an office at Theta. Come see me if you got any issues you can't handle yourself. Good luck.
Don't be an asshole. Got it. Alright. Manage tool chip. Welcome back, Louis Marin. I guess that's who owned our Omni tool. Your Omni tool is in perfect condition, but not fitted with a tool chip. Note that without a tool chip, your FST kit will be unavailable, including your cross-site security access. To continue using your designated privileges, please insert a tool chip and run an update. So we can't do that yet. Oh, this is good. These are going to be like our progression in the game. You thought that Ornstein and Smaug were the most difficult in the game. Most people do. Yeah, they really do. But different bosses, different needs. You are currently being serviced by the default onboard intelligence helper Jane. Note that installing a Cortex chip will override the helper and may severely alter your user experience. Alright, we've unlocked the toolbox. We'll check it out in a second. What's in the inventory? An unknown contamination. Uh-oh. That's not good. Remote access denied. Servers offline. Main power suspended. And we have emergency systems running for 13 days only. So I think after that, if there's some sort of life support here, then that's going to go offline. I mean, judging by the diver suits, we may be underwater. I don't know what this means. Toronto, though. That's David Munchie, the doctor. What? And then Simon Jarrett. Isn't that me? Wait a second. So maybe this is real. Somehow, maybe the doctor put us to sleep and sold us or something. We got transported here to this facility for some kind of experiment, maybe? I don't know. Or this could just be something left here to make me believe that it's real. Whoops. Alright, what have we got in here? What? What is going on? Am I taking one of them? Alright, then let's try... Hang on, before we do this, let's check this one out. Wait a second, no, we'll do this first. So, Omni Tool, manage Cortex chip. Oh, shoot. Manage Tool chip. None inserted. Alright, maybe we have to insert it somewhere. Where? Here.
Tool chip found.
Okay. Here we go. Oh, I completely forgot about the DLC premiere. Yeah, the Dark Souls DLC bosses were way more difficult than the regular game. Yeah, Artorias was so hard. The frickin' Dragon Calamite was the most difficult of all. Really tough. Update.
Tool chip security cipher. Updated.
So now we should be able to get into a few new areas with that. Let's check out this terminal. Pilot seat number 3, Upsilon, and then we have some reports. Whoa. Oh, okay, there's a lot. You guys get all that? Offline. No pilot found. Offline. Okay. Replace heat shield. Southern flu. This is for the pilot Carl Semkin, so not us. Semkin reported uncharacteristic levels of nausea after the mission. Diagnostics show a spike of electromagnetism surrounding the pilot helmet, which is believed to be the cause of Semkin's symptoms. No indication to what created this anomaly. The pilot system has become increasingly unreliable. Everyone who's been using it the last couple of months has been having headaches and spells of nausea. Last week, Gavin was knocked out for 30 hours when trying to direct a helper cluster. This is not acceptable. We will figure this out, but for the time being, I'm shutting down the usage of the pilot system. This means you will have to do some more heavy lifting, performing the operations through programming or physical labor. No one is happy about this, so don't bother complaining. Jane Addams, Chief Factor. So I'm starting to think that we are one of these pilots. This is a pilot's seat here. It looks completely different from what we were using in the doctor's office. No, it doesn't. Look at that. That seems similar to the headset we had on. Okay. I think what we do now is let's grab the Omni tool. We've got a level 3 security thing. Now with this Omni tool, I know of at least one door we can now get through. But it might be worth it to take a look around and see if anything has changed, huh? Wait, like this.
Oh, it's working better than expected. They're having a really hard time getting the doors.
Okay, no, he definitely saw that already. Nothing here. Oh boy. I mean, that's the way we want to go. This way. Hey, Prox Dev, long time no see. It's going pretty well. Back up. I think it's above us. All right, let's just run through. Go. Wait a second, was this always open? What the hell? Yeah, I don't think this place was open before. Whatever creature that went up into the ceiling broke through the fence. Wait a second. It's a shortcut. We're back at the beginning. Interesting. Wait, what's this? Oh, okay. I got a little bit turned around there. But I am on track. Man, Cormier, your internet having issues again? That sucks. Alright. Swipe it. Ooh, this is gonna be good, boys. Look at this. Yeah, this confirms it. We're underwater. This is fantastic. Look at this. Wow. Oh, there's all this stuff to look at. Yeah, alright, let's get to it. What have we got here? Okay, so we've got a shark, but look what is growing out of it. The same sort of infection. Those tentacles that look like wires growing out of them. Like nothing happened. Everything still looks the same. all silence alike. Well, I don't know what that means. Some dead fish, like an orb. Those just look like those kind of like anglerfish, the deep sea type fish. The jellyfish. I mean, nothing weird about that. Oh, but here we've got some... Yeah, we've got some infected stuff on these guys. Back and different. Thick structure gel they can't shake. WAVs? Freaky fishes? WAVs, freaky fishes? Sorry about that. The phone was ringing, so I muted the mic. I'm back, though. All right. Why did we just poke that thing? Oh, we can go through there. And nowhere else? Seems like it. I'm really glad I'm not claustrophobic. Oh, imagine this game in VR. It'd be amazing. Maybe something passed by. I really want to check it out, whatever it is. We got something over here. That just connects to the other section. looks interesting. Don't worry, Khmer, you did not miss anything, really. At some point, I'm just gonna have to try. Yeah, doesn't work. So I can assume that the other door with the red button does not work either. But wait a second, wasn't there something where if I can't get through a door, I'm supposed to plug my omnibus into it, or omni-tool? So hang on, let's take a look at this one. Is there a way to plug my tool? No. Okay. Yeah, they're doing this thing with the illusion of choice a lot in the game, where you've got all these paths, but really you got one, right? You know, there's 3 pathways with 2 locked doors, so far, I've only seen one way to play the game, one path. I'm sure that that will change in time, but for now, this is what we've got. Now, I think this is the control room. What do we got here? So, it looks like this place runs on geothermal energy. Whoa. Look at that. It's like feeding on the energy, maybe. Wait, what is this? I can talk to it? Don't touch the structure, gel leakage. Can't confirm its effect on WAV. Issue has been reported to SSE wall check. Insufficient power. I think I want to talk to it.
Hey, can you hear me?
Alright, let's rip out the power, right? Or we could turn it off. Wait a second, what's this gonna do? What do you mean?
I need it. Why? I was okay. I was happy.
Oh. Oh, we killed him. Well, that's a shame. But we need the power, I guess. Yeah, if you were like my grandma and you were on life support right now, and I needed the energy from your life support to fuel this computer, sorry, Grandma, but you're out. I mean, the game's only giving me one option here. Manual boot sequence, eh? Alright, I can't do anything with this. Oh, here we go. Alright, I think we've done it. Khmer. Yeah, I guess that's my sentiment too. Whoa. Should I be leaving? Wait, no, it's fine. We've got happy music playing, so I'm sure it's fine. So, ethical question then for you guys, right? If something was artificially
What is...
Hang on.
What's happening? Hello? Is there anyone there?
Hey, can you hear me?
I hear you. Absalom, what's going on?
I have no idea. I just sort of woke up here.
In the room right now?
It was like a seat with a helmet.
Is that right? What's your name?
I'm Simon Jarrett.
And what do you... signal... Damn relays. Where are you now?
Someplace dealing with electrical power. I'm not sure if it's a plant or a transformer.
Yeah, you're probably in the thermal plant somewhere. You want to go upstairs to the comm center. It's the room with the dome ceiling.
Hey, look, this place is not... There's something seriously wrong here. Hello?
I'm sorry, I didn't catch that. We lost another relay. Just listen, head for the comm center upstairs. I'll wait here.
So that was Site Lambda, and we're Upsilon. It was another site. Anyway, the ethical question for you guys, if you build a robot with artificial intelligence, does that thing now have the same right to live as, just like any other living thing? Have you created life, essentially, even though it's a machine? I'm inclined to say that if it has consciousness, then it has a right to live. That's my thinking. But like I said, if that was my own grandma, I would have killed her to get into this computer. Right? That's not the issue here. I'm a merchant of death if it gets me into the computer. We can go back out that way, but... I'm not sure that's going to help us here. Alright, Desperate, I'm sure that we will see. Anyway. Look at that. Recorded downtime, 143 days. So, this place was in that state of down power for that long. We've been here quite a while. High pressure steam. I wonder if one of these pipes are gonna burst. Try to scare me here. There's a ladder, but... Ooh. I was gonna say maybe I could jump. What the? What the hell is that? Oh shit. Oh my god. Where the... Ooh. Please go away. I just want to explore. this way. Yeah, I assume... I don't have any way to fight, so I think I just need to avoid that. Whatever it is. I assume maybe a robot that's been taken over by... whatever this stuff is. Which way is it going here? It's close. Please go away. Looks like it's on like a patrol or something here. What's this? Ah, steam! Ow, ow, ow. Shoot, I actually really wanted to check out the rest of that room. Maybe we go back. Where is he? I think I'm hurt. Nothing. This is just where he came from. Yeah, I think I'm actually pretty badly hurt from the steam. Ooh! More steam. He's gone, too. What's this? Hey, you know what?
It doesn't hurt anymore.
That was health. Oh! It's health. So I was really hurt from the steam, and now, yeah. Yeah, Disparage, you're right. The butthole has healing properties. So that's why I poke it. And look, the steam is gone. I diverted the steam. Oh, sweet. Okay, so getting a better understanding of some of these game mechanics, which will help me stay alive throughout the rest of the game. So nice job, game, kind of teaching me these things very gradually. That's more health, so let's save it. We don't need it right now. Haha. Yeah, thanks, Cremere. It was muted. Oh. So, to sum up, I'm not going to be able to get into that workstation. I'm saving the health for when I need it, and I need to find that login ID. Let's see what this thing has to say to us. Good lord. It's my first time back in weeks, and of course I keep my mic muted.
Everything from the barracks to the concept. If anyone ever gets this with you again, they're gonna have a hell of a time.
Get the fuck away from
me! No! Famed astronomer Carl Sagan. This is where he met his doom. Oh, I will. You don't have to worry about me, Desperidge. I will absolutely try to understand the story. I might not be quick about it, but I'll try, I can promise you that. Alright, hang on. We'll come back to this guy. So, what I'm starting to think, partly because of what you said, Desperidge, but also, I mean, other hints, that somehow the consciousness of the people that were in this station have been transferred into some of the robots. Don't tell me if that's correct or not, but that's the impression I'm starting to get here. Okay, that looks like progress. Let's go check out this guy.
What the hell happened to you?
What are you?
Are you blind? It's me.
Yep.
Carl Semke. Wrangler? Any of this sound familiar to you?
No, actually.
Well, thanks for being so helpful. It's not like I'm knocked out on the floor or anything.
Dude.
Are you human?
Shit, did my body give it away? I try hard staying a mystery. Yeah, I'm human. Are you?
My name is Simon. Do you know anything about this place?
Oh, you knew. That makes this slightly less weird. Look, I'm obviously hurt. If you see anyone else around, just tell them where I am.
All right, Carl Semken.
So, where are you exactly?
Are you for real? I'm right here. See me waiting? Look at my hands. Hey, buddy.
Okay. I'm just gonna be. I'm not seeing it. I see a machine, a robot talking.
What the hell are you looking at? I'm here. See?
Okay. I just didn't expect you to look like that.
You're really hung up on appearances, you know that? What's wrong with you?
How did you hurt yourself?
Not sure. Blacked out pretty bad. Can't remember how I got here.
What do you remember then?
I was in the pilot seat, remoting a UH.
UH?
A universal helper. You know, a robot like these things, but livelier. Anyway, I was just dealing with some heat shields and... that's my last clear memory.
Wait a second, that's strange. Hang on. He seemed to be behaving like he didn't understand he was inside of the robot body.
Hello?
Hey, shut it, Carl.
It's
I'm
me,
talking.
Carl, calling from the floor? Like, right next to you?
I'm not sure if I even want to save this guy, but then he makes a comment about, oh, these robots I was working on, like the one you see here. So is he aware that he's speaking through a robot, or is he not?
You were remote controlling a robot.
We do it all the time. Robots That's a two-on way to deal with some stuff. Intuition doesn't grow on motherboards, you know?
Did you maybe get trapped in the robot somehow?
Your mind is pretty tightly wired to the helper, but nah, pretty far-fetched.
Okay.
Listen, I don't want to alarm you, but I think you might be trapped in a robot.
I'm telling you, get your eyes checked. I'm right here. I see both my hands, both my feet. When you remote, all you see is like a video feed from the helper unit. Your own body is entirely out of the picture.
Okay. This is confusing, but I guess no, he doesn't realize he's not remote controlling this
Find someone who can help.
robot or something. All right, well. Ooh, what the hell is that gonna do? I don't like the looks of this. If I pull this, is something bad gonna happen to him? I don't think I want to pull it just yet. Oh no.
Oh god, he's dead? He's dead.
Whoa! Okay. There's something big. So there is his real body. There's no going back to that, that's for sure. Look at that note. Oh, I want to read that so bad. Can I zoom in? Nope. Yeah, so just about what you, but Cremere, about what you and Disparage are talking about. Cremere, I do like that you're standing up for trying not to spoil things. The only, Disparage, nothing you said I would have considered bad or spoilery, except for one time where you made a comment about that allowed me to figure out early that the consciousness was like in the robots, but that doesn't matter that much at this point because I've already figured it. I would have figured it out when I met Carl. But that was the only comment that was like a borderline spoilery. Everything else you've said has been perfectly fine, I think. Cremere's just trying to be extra careful to, you know, protect the first experience or whatnot. I remember when I was watching somebody's Dark Souls 3 stream, and I liked it so much that I was constantly backseat gaming him, and you're nowhere near that level, but, yeah, I definitely know the temptation. It's really cool to see somebody play a game that you've already been through and put so much time into. Amy Azaro. So she's the one who had the sketch notebook. Data, turn around. We sealed Upsilon to keep it working. Don't fuck it up, A. Azaro. Carl was not my fault. She already knows what happened to Carl. Perhaps it's a result of something that they've been doing down here. Zeppelin cargo transport. All right, so that's not gonna open. Fair enough. Huh. Perhaps there's nothing we can do there. Maybe we need to put on a suit and go out there at some point. That would be cool. World's largest geothermal plant. Oh, Natural gas refinery, construct factory. Enjoy your stay. So the thermal power isn't just to power the facility. That's actually what this place is. Thanks, Desperate. I believe you. Now control. Alright, I think we might have to pull that handle. Again, the illusion of choice, it seems. Because I don't know what else to do. Wait, was there one more door that I haven't checked? No, there were 3 doors. Wait, what's that over there? No, we can't do that. And I don't suppose I found the hint for the login ID. Does this have a login ID? Oh, look at that, 0722. All right, so let's try this. Yeah, we can't do that. We can also try Amy's, if anybody remembers what Amy's is. Wait, what was it? Shoot, let me look at the playback. Oh no, I've missed it on the, wait, yeah, here it comes. 0722, thank goodness for the playback. 0722. Yes. Logged in as Carl Sumpkin, fantastic. Really good. Okay. 0735 was Amy's. Thank you. Thank you, Tonico. All right, mail. Auto process. Other wall check. So the power production has been secured. We've sealed off the factories to keep the plant running. All superfluous systems have been turned off. If anyone ever has to return, know that the power flow regulator is hanging on by a thread. If you flip the switch, it's probably a no turning back situation. We're out of here, Carl. Well, he didn't make it out. So there definitely is a switch that I should not be hasty to flip. It's just so tempting. You see a switch, you want to flip it. Oh, it hasn't been sent. Shoot, look at that. He didn't even get a chance to send it. All right, well, we got something done. Insufficient power. Shut down one of the highlighted sections to divert power to the communications center. That's cool. All right. Yeah, we'll do that in a second if we need to. Flow control. Oh, shoot. Was that the thing I meant to... Hang on. Yeah, maybe we shouldn't flip that or turn it on yet, but... So here we have a list of all of the staff. Yeah, Cremere, I think he gets it. I think Desperidge understands. At least it seems to me. Chief Factor, Jane Adams. Got the dispatcher here, geotechnical engineer. It's not a massive staff, is it? Wranglers, what the hell are Wranglers? Carl Sempkin. Oh, maybe they're in charge of, like, the robots. Yeah. What to do? All right, let's log out and let's try Amy's. So we have 0735. This is from Heather. Good job. Try to get all the backup turbos running and cut production to 60%. With all the evacuations, we can survive on a low and steady hum. No need to strain the system. We should be able to get 20 to 25 years of production before we have to fall back on the turbos. The robots are getting increasingly erratic all over Pathos 2, and unfortunately, there's no universal kill switch. Seeing how we won't return to Epsilon, you should try sealing off sectors to prevent the helpers from getting to the sensitive areas. We managed to link most backup turbos and activate all generators. Epsilon should be able to produce power for at least a decade before we start burning through the flues. The bad news is that the machines are getting worse. We've tried to come up with a way to shut them all down, but considering the insane amount of units at Epsilon, it's not looking good. Seriously worried they could disrupt power production when we leave. Ideas? So, hang on, let me look at these dates. 1609-24. No, 2103. 2103? Okay. In one shot? No, I don't think I'm gonna do it in one shot. No, I doubt I'll be able to do all of this today. We've tried to come up with a way to shut them all down. So, the year 2103, we were in 2015. We are very far into the future now. That's unbelievable. Like, I knew we were further ahead in time by a somewhat significant amount, but I did not realize it was close to 100 years. Over 90 years. So that's interesting. Okay, so we've activated a couple of things, allowing us to go in here. It's very ominous. They've got the light shining on this note here. Doesn't look like we've got anything. Oh. That was weird. Okay. The black box. Oh, that looks frightening. Black box is a... Hang on, can we... Yeah. The black box is a precision instrument designed to observe your overall condition. It measures a wide range of data from body temperature to brainwave activity. This information is constantly relayed to Pathos 2's Warden Unit, WAU. So the station... Oh, so when I've been saying WAV, they've been talking about the Warden Unit, WAU. I misread it as a V. Interesting. So the station can provide you the appropriate climate for every situation. For optimum performance, please follow the auto-injector instructions carefully to make sure the implant is properly applied. That's nuts. You can actually inject it yourself? Or implant it yourself? It's like right on your brainstem. Yeah, it's the future, all right. Oh my gosh, it's here. Oh, do I dare inject this? Why would I do that? That doesn't make any sense. Like, let me just pick it up and look at it. Okay, I'm not gonna inject it. Yeah, I'm not. It just lets me pick it up. But, can I get like a really good look at it? This looks like there's like a needle or something there. That's crazy. I would never do that. What's this button? Oh, figures. There was a light switch. I can see a bit better if there's anything here, but doesn't seem to be. We've got more... Yeah, that's the original health I've been saving in case I need it. Okay, so what else did the power give us? Looks like we can go up here. No, we can't. That's the comm center. Oh, we're gonna have to divert power to the comm center to get up there and talk to that person we spoke to from the other location. Lambda, I think it was? However, I diverted power to 2 locations. I think it was flow control and storage. So where is this flow control? Oh, here we go. Maybe this is it. No, maybe not.
What are you guys doing?
See, I'm really conflicted.
I could use some help.
Really conflicted here about this switch. I don't have any indication of what this would possibly do.
Hey, I can hear you moving.
But if we look at where the wires are going, they're connected to him, and they're also connected to all of these machines, so if I flip that switch, he might die. I mean, we've already seen earlier that we killed that other robot, which actually now might have been just a person whose life I ended when I took the power out of that robot. Oh, okay. This might be useful. I always find it difficult to understand maps like this, where they have it split off into the different levels. But there's so many stairs that to rearrange this in a three-dimensional way is a little bit odd. Like, where am I right now? I see the communications room. Okay, so we're at control station B. We've seen the storage. Flow control is out this one door, opposite the control station stairs. Ah, and then we've already been to the changing and pump room and the exit to the airlock. Okay, so the fact that I activated a power to the flow control means I should be able to get in to one of these rooms over here. Yes. Here it is. Read this. Aye, aye. We strained the system. If you pull the lever, there's no turning back. Make sure you want it bad enough. I don't know what that means. So... No, I'm not gonna pull the switch right now. Oh, whoops. Got some more health, though. That's good. Stop power transfer. What's that say? 4 different turbines. Yeah, if only I knew what this thing did. I just know it's going to do something that we can't reverse. So until I understand the situation better, I think it's a lot better to not touch it, right? Okay, so now we're going to have to go and divert some power from something else so that we can get into the communications room. Oh my god. Everyone who's watching this, if you like this game, absolutely play Observer. Mail, power, staff, log out. Although it remains to be seen how this compares to Observer. I'm really enjoying it so far. Yes, but where are we diverting power from? I guess we could divert power from the storage room, right? We don't need that. Oh, hang on. Off. Now we can activate the comm center. What if we do this off? Do we have enough power for anything else? No, we don't. Alright, so let's turn it off. What do I have to do here? Oh! Oh, I understand. I have to flip a switch from somewhere. Shoot! Oh, damn it! I know what's happening now. You bastards. Oh, as in the people, not you guys, but the people who made this game. I have to choose. I have to divert the power from something. I have to kill Carl Sagan, or I have to turn off the flow thing, which causes something that happens where I can't turn back. Damn it. Ah. What an annoyingly ambiguous choice. Oh my gosh. Alright, what does she say about the flow thing? Where is it? Managed to blah blah blah. Epsilon should be able to produce power for at least a decade before we start burning flues. Do auto process, okay. Backup turbos running, cut production to 60%. Around the new strain system, we should be able to get 20 to 25 minutes of production before we have to fall back on the turbos. So maybe that's what the flow thing does? Makes it fall back on turbo power? That's not so bad. Let's log out and go back to Sagan. What does he have to say about this? I forgot. All superfluous systems have been turned off. If anyone ever has to return, note that the power flow regulator is hanging on by a thread. If you flip the switch, it's probably a no turning back situation. Ah, Carl, that doesn't tell me anything. I should kill him simply for leaving such an unhelpful email. The bastard. What do I do? What do I do? It really is, it boils down to an ethical decision, doesn't it? Do I take this unknown risk, or do I do the safe thing and sacrifice Carl Sagan with all of his worldly knowledge and interstellar knowledge? You know, will he be important to humanity in the future? I don't know. Alright, I think what I'm going to have to do... Oh shoot, I forgot to activate the power to the flow station. Hang on. Alright, I think I am going to try to keep Carl alive and flip the switch on the flow station. I don't know what it's gonna do. I don't. But I know the very real consequences of turning off that switch. Actually, no, I don't. I mean, Carl could be fine. I have no guarantee that that's going to shut off his power, but I bet you it is. I'll bet you money. And I wonder what I have done. Oh, no. Oh, come on. Oh, he's like right there. I don't speak Klingon. Oh, God. Oh. Oh, he's right there. How does he not see me? Just walk away. He's going towards Carl. What if he does something to Carl? Oh, no, he's turning around. Shit. Yeah, it's funny you say that, Desperate, because that is something that occurred to me is like, oh, it's a switch, I should probably pull it. But the reason I didn't is because the game taught me that I would kill that other robot. Please go away. That I would kill that other robot when I unplugged its power, so... No. No! It did it anyway! No, what have I done? It doesn't matter. Those bastards. I should have just killed him. I should have just killed Carl. They are evil, the people who made this game. Because now I've made things harder for myself. And I couldn't even save Carl. Alright, I know his pathing takes him over here, so we're gonna have to wait for the whole loop, guys. We're here for the duration. It matters, huh? Maybe I'm getting like bonus points for being ethical, and that will help me in the long run, like a karma situation. That would be nice. All right, I'm gonna run to the comms room or the computer so we can get into the comms room. Power manager. Let's turn the flow control off. It doesn't need anything anymore. There we go. Oh. I'm not gonna make it. I'm gonna have to hide here. Okay. Desperate, I think I'd rather you not tell me the consequences of the action, to be honest, even if it's not a spoiler. I think I enjoy the mystery of it. And thinking that, like, my original thought of it being a waste of time, I think that was really cool of the game to do that. Oh, come on. He's coming back. I wonder if you can throw things as a distraction. Oh boy. No. Run. Ah. No. Oh my god. Crawl into storage. Alright, we're gonna need to take some health. Go, go, go. Touch the butt. Touch the butt. Go, go, go. Come on. I want to close it. How do I close it? We're safe. Yes. And look at that. There's more health. We're in really good shape right now. Corrupted data detected. Restore files. Yeah, in a second. Okay, so these are possibly the different facilities. No, but these are all on land, except for this one at the bottom in the Atlantic Ocean. Maybe that's where we are. Manual input required. All right, we'll do that in a second. Let's take a look at this. All right, we got some audio files here. 105126. Trying to see what's the order here. So this is the oldest one. No, they're all in the year 2103. This is the oldest. It goes oldest to newest. Okay.
Jonesy, how's evac coming along?
We got everything we need to move, but we can't leave the plant without supervision. Adams decided to leave Amy, Asaro, and Kalsanka to execute the automatization process.
And I bet they're thrilled about it.
I just wanted to let you know we're on schedule, and I'll talk to you tomorrow.
All right, I'll pass it on the whole check.
So I think what's going on here is that they set up this geothermal plant, right? And they're trying to set up like a fleet of robots to run it and make the entire facility automated. And then the human staff would then leave the facility and it would just run itself, right? I bet you, yeah, that's gotta be it.
Jonesy, lovely morning for an evac, am I right?
It will do. I wanted to introduce you to Amy and Cal. They'll be doing the talking as soon as I leave for Theta. Say hello.
Hey, Theta.
Hello.
Hey, guys, I'm Peter Strask, dispatcher at Theta. Just let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
I suppose that's it. I'll see you real soon, when we arrive.
All right, Jonesy, have a safe trip.
Hey, hello? Theta?
Upsilon, what's up?
We could really use direct contact with Heather. Site service engineer Wolchek.
Direct links are almost impossible to establish. The Lumar relays are basically junk at this point. You can send messages via the comm center. If you want, I'm pretty much always here, ready to relay anything by hand. I know it's a shitty system, but it's all that works right now.
All right, we just have to make do. Catch you later.
I think it was the 30th of April is when everything went down. This is like the day before. So this is after shit hit the fan, so to speak.
Hello? Peter, was it?
I'm here. What's up?
We're getting out. I just want to tell you that I'm going to seal the comm center now, so this is definitely the last you'll hear from us. If we don't show up in the next couple of hours, send in the cavalry.
Hang on, what's happening? It's still the same plan, right?
Yep. We'll head for the shuttle and ride it directly to Theta.
Okay, good. I'll rally the troops for a welcome party.
That's what I like to hear.
Hang on, I want to hear that again.
Hello? Peter, was it?
I'm here. What's up?
We're getting out. I just want to tell you that I'm going to seal the comm center now, so this is definitely the last you'll hear from us.
Okay.
If we don't show up in the next couple of hours, send in the cavalry.
Hang on, what's happening?
So now, what can we do here? Oh, so here's how we can contact all these other stations. Well, in that case, we were talking to Lambda, so Was I wrong? Maybe it's not Lambda. I don't hear anything. Oh, I have to line it up myself? Oh, okay. It's like the Assassin's Creed symbol or something. Almost there.
Hey, are you there? I found the dome ceiling.
Oh, that's better. Simon, was it?
Jarrett, Simon Jarrett.
Hi, Simon. I'm Catherine. Have you figured out what's going on yet?
Me? I was hoping you'd have some answers.
That's a weird thing to say,
I probably
lady.
have some. What do you want to know?
Where do you even begin? I mean, what is this place? How did I get here? And why do the robots talk like they're people?
Well, you're at Upsilon, clearly. Have you never been there before? Where did you work?
The Grimoire in Toronto. Is that really important?
No, I mean, where did you work at Pathos 2?
I don't know what that is.
That's unexpected. Did you come directly from Toronto?
Yeah, I did. And it was very unexpected.
Clearly, the player
Have you
character
seen
here
any
hasn't
people?
realized
Like
it's
staff
feature.
or field technicians?
Only robots, crazy ones. Except for one. I think he said his name was Carl. He was okay, but I'm pretty sure I accidentally killed him by turning off the power.
Oh. Well, you know, robots don't feel anything, so...
Oh, heartless.
Yeah.
What was that? Whoa!
What's going on?
I think this place is about to collapse. What do I do?
Simon, come to Lambda.
How do I get there?
There are sound trains connecting all the sites. Find one and come here. I'll wait for you.
Oh, my. Oh, I gotta move.
Shit!
Oh,
Where
no.
do I? Where should I? Oh, fuck!
What the hell? Man, what was I supposed to do there? Okay, we're underwater.
What the hell? How is this possible?
Yeah.
This is insane!
Yeah, it is. Yes, it is. We're in a diving suit all of a sudden, apparently. Maybe we had the diving suit on all along and it was just an illusion that we couldn't see it. Alright, so we can't go back that way. What did I just do there? I jumped. Strange. So can I get out of here? Yeah, I can. Ooh, I like this a lot. Yeah, luckily the place is lit up. I'd expect it to be very dark at the bottom of the sea, but there's enough lights. You can see just fine. We've got a light over there we can head to, but what have we got on this side?
Lambda, find the shuttle to Lambda.
Yeah, we're not going to get through there without cutting through those metal bars, probably. Well, that's not going to help me. I don't like how open this is. Feels like I could go literally anywhere. Here's the light that was guiding me. I hope we've got plenty of oxygen for this. Like a pulley system. Okay. Some red lights over there. Yeah, we're surrounded by the whole structure, it seems like. Alright, what's this? Nothing. Can we get up there? Oh. I thought maybe that was a way. Go! Yes! Get up there. Come on. Ah, I can't. Alright, maybe this will restore power to something. Still feels like a whole lot of nothing I'm finding. Can't get up there. Yeah, I guess we'll just move on. The running seems odd for being underwater. You would think it would be very sluggish and hard to sprint. I'm moving pretty quick. Oh, is this a data thing? Yeah.
Come in, Theta. You better answer me, Strasky. Come on!
Amy, where are you?
The fields. I had to leave.
Is Carl with you?
It all went to hell.
Hold on. You got the power automated, right? The plant is safe? We need the power to keep the sites running.
Oh, fuck the power! Fuck you, Strasky! The machines killed Carl.
Oh, shit. All right, calm down. It'll be okay. Can you get back to Theta?
Yeah. I think so. I'll head for the shuttle, the Aux.
Good luck, Amy. Rooting for you.
So machine kills Carl, but then Carl becomes the machine. Just want to say it out loud so I remember that. Huh. We'll get to see some interesting sea life. Let's keep away from that. I kind of want to check out this boat, but I don't think I can reach it.
More structure, Joe.
Is it facing me? I can't tell which way it's facing. Well, yeah, I'm gonna wait a second, see which direction it's going. It's going that way. Should be able to get past here. Go, go, go. It's coming back. I would kind of like to check out that area it was going towards, but I think just to be safe, we should keep moving. Yeah, I figured the screen distortions were basically, oh, that means that thing's dangerous. They did the exact same thing in Observer. That's precisely why it reminds me so much of that. And then in Amnesia, they had also a kind of screen blurring effect, which did the same thing. help this guy out. Hello. Can you take me to safety? What's this? Upsilon B. We can't do anything with that. Hey, this is the station. Look, it's got like a rail car. And this thing's following me. We're close. Oh, a crab. Look at him go. Got going on here? Uh-oh. Screen's glitching and stuff. What's going on? Oh, look at that. It's like ramming into the thing. What are you up to, buddy? Trying to get in there? Now, I want to press this button. Let me see if I can get to this button. No, I can't. That's not a button to press. Let's get out of here. Run. It didn't see us. Pretty hard to find your bearings in this place in general. I guess there's nothing there. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's everybody calm down. Slow down. Maybe I should get in here. Can I get in? No. What's it doing? Oh, no, no. Stay here, buddy. It's gonna get seen. Maybe it's fine. Maybe robot to robot, they don't care about each other that much. It's tough with these enemies because I can't tell when he's looking at me. So right now he's over there, right? Alright, so that means I can maybe run across to the left real quick. Let's hide here. Yeah, here he comes. Let me just sneak through this way. If I can. I can't. Oh, no. We'll let him pass, and then we can get through like this. And go. Oh, he's right there. I should be able to do this. We should be fine. What's up with that red thing over there? Shuttle station. Whoa, okay, he's just gonna cut in.
Well, thanks, little guy.
And there he goes. The unsung hero. Omni-tool time. Funny how it says swipe Omni-tool, but we just kind of hold it next to it. Oh.
Let's hope the shuttle still works.
It's very dark. Hey!
Where did I get a flashlight?
Exactly. It's so convenient how this stuff happens. I suddenly have a flashlight. I suddenly have a suit. Highly suspicious.
Jackie? Come in, Theta. What? I can't. Where are you now? Strasky! I'm at the shuttle, but it's not looking good. The lights flicker like mad. I think the power regulator is broken. I have to fix it. I don't want to get stranded halfway to Theta. What was that? I can't hear you. Don't worry, I'll fix it. Somehow.
We're gonna have to fix the shuttle, eh? Health. Insufficient power. So this will do nothing, right? Uh-huh. Oh, something to read. Okay, manifest, eh? What have you got for me? Shuttle beat. Got some items here. Nothing too interesting. There's an impact event, though. On this morning of January 12, 513, the comet Talos crashed into the Pacific Ocean. The impact ranks as one of the largest collisions ever recorded on Earth. All evidence indicates that the surface has gone completely barren and is no longer able to sustain life. Oh, wow. Pathos 2's unique location has provided unparalleled safety for our staff. Some structural damage has been noted, but no casualties reported. The largest loss was the weather and communication station located on surface platform Omega, which is under the circumstances a small price to pay. Theta will hold an emergency meeting to discuss the future of Pathos 2 and ultimately mankind. More on the matter will follow. So, hang on. I wish I knew. It says January 12, 513. That must be time. But what year? What year is this impact event? The surface has gone completely barren. So does mankind only exist in these, you know, subnautical stations?
I guess it's a good thing we never had any kids. Hard enough looking my parents in the eyes. They're going to a bomb shelter upstate, by the way, along with your dad. I'm guessing someone will help him send you a message somehow. I mean, I hope they will. Hell, I'm not even sure you'll get this message. If you do, I want you to know I never blamed you for following your dreams. I was just mad it didn't fit better with what I imagined our lives would be. I really wanted the picket fence, big family, you know. I guess what I'm trying to say is, I'm proud of you. And even though it's been difficult to be separated from you, I regret nothing. I'm happy. And I really wish I was able to say this without the sky falling down. I love you, Amy. I always have, and always will.
Yeah, Disbridge, you got that right. What's going on with the video quality here? The grim darkness of the far future, eh? Sacrifices we make. So this takes things for a bit of a turn, doesn't it? Apparently, this is actually almost like a post-apocalyptic future, and most of humanity has been wiped out by the impact of a giant meteor. More questions. I'm just getting more and more questions. Looks like we can go through here. We've got to get power back somehow. More black goop. I've learned not to touch the black goop. You know what's interesting? The fact that there's this algae or moss covering this rock says it has in fact been here at least a while. So all this structural damage is not recent. Oh my god. What am I looking at here?
Hey, are you...
Don't hurt me!
Can I help?
It won't let me die. Nothing is allowed to die.
What happened?
An accident. Fixing the power. I was going to Theta.
Yeah, I think we actually heard her voice in one of the data logs.
Anything I can do?
If you see Masters or Holland, tell them I need help. Okay?
This is Amy.
Amy needs help.
Yeah, we saw her picture on the ID badge. This is her. One of the staff at Upsilon. Wait a second, but... what is this thing? Keeping her alive, I guess? In this state somehow. Those are her lungs. Yeah, so this thing is keeping her alive. If I unplugged it, I can move on. But it will kill her. I don't see how I have a choice, though, do I? Now, is there more than one thing I can unplug? Maybe. Damn it. Damn it. Is there no way around this? I mean... there's nothing else I can do? What's this? Reserves. Basic systems powered. Track shuttle offline. Safety thing online. I'm gonna have to do something here to get power back. It looks like... maybe... no, there's definitely nothing I can do except unplug one of these. So, the question is, which one? I want to look at this. So, these are carrying fluids to... that one's carrying fluids to her brain, something behind her into her arm. The other one is carrying more black fluid and blood into her sides. I think the top one seems the least important. Let's unplug it.
Shit, are you okay? Are you okay?
I don't know. I want to go home.
But we don't have safety systems. Can I put it back in? No, I can't. So she's alive right now. I don't know how long she'll stay like that. I can't talk to her anymore. But the track system's working. We just don't have safety systems, whatever that means. Yeah, so, I mean, like you said, this bridge, I guess I can keep just this one in and not have the safety systems on, and I suppose she'll be alive? I guess? But she does not look good. I'm not so sure she'll stay that way. Anyway, let's move on. I can turn my flashlight on and off. Okay. I can't get in there. I wonder if that has to do with the safety systems, huh? Got here. Floodable airlock, adaptable pipes. Not sure what that means. Pull handle to open emergency exit. I'll keep that in mind.
Shuttle J6 activated. Warning, unreliable power. Proceed with caution.
What have I done? What's going on here? Oh, hang on. All right, now we go. Oh, I need to sit. You are here. We could go, actually, to... We're on Epsilon B. We could go to A. Or we could just go right to Lambda. Right? Oh, shoot, we can't. I was wondering if we could go save these 8 personnel, but... No, we have to go there. Can we go to Theta? Oh my gosh, we can go to Theta. Omicron? Yeah, we can. Delta? We can. But let's go to Lambda first. We have to pass by anyway. Well, it's pretty quick. I'm curious as to how far apart these stations are. Maybe you'll get an idea of it with
Welcome
this
to Pathos
ride.
2, your expressway to the stars. What started as a thermal mining operation in the 60s has now become home to the Omega Space Gun, the world's most affordable way to launch satellites and deep space probes. Our unique Atlantic Ocean location allows for this gigantic coil gun, running longer than a marathon, to safely launch projectiles without risk of damaging the payload with risky combustion. The station spans multiple sites and has a diverse staff of engineers and scientists. Together, they are able to produce, assemble, and launch the world's most sophisticated spacecrafts. In addition to our principal operation, Pathos 2 is also the home for multiple research projects within the marine sciences, including hydroculture, turbulence, and deep-sea construction. We are now leaving Upsilon for Lambda. Lambda is Pathos 2's shipping dock and transportation hub. There, you will be able to find shuttle trains leading to all the other parts of the station. And transports to the
surface, eh? Okay, it's quite a journey. ETA, 45 seconds. Oh no. guess we're okay. And I'm gonna have to walk the rest of the way. Well, that's not so bad. We traded Amy's life for having to walk. I mean, the last... I don't know how far we are, but... What, a mile or something? It can't be that far. Wow, you've seen a walkthrough of this like 20 times? Actually, my favorite game I've also seen that many walkthroughs of. I mean, when you love a game, it never gets old watching people play it.
Simon, are you there?
Catherine, is that you? I was on my way, but then the shuttle train, it fucking crashed.
Are you alright? The system says the section is sealed for a suspected hull breach.
No, I'm not alright. What the hell happened to the world? Why are we underwater?
Wow, you're really out of place, aren't you? Look, don't worry about that right now. I realize you're confused, but you're so close to Lambda. If you just keep going.
How close? Can I walk there?
Yeah, but the tunnel is locked off to protect the overall structure from collapsing. What you need to find is your section's maintenance hatch. It'll lead outside.
Another ocean
no
walk.
problem.
What is that? What's going on up there? I gotta go. See you soon, Simon.
Uh-oh. Something's going down at Lambda now.
Catherine? You okay?
We better hurry. Oh, an exit. Alright, well, I'll keep that in mind, but what's down here? Some health. I imagine I should take it. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get back here. Remember that line, I gotta go.
Jesus Christ! What the hell?
Oh, damn it. Run. Wait, nothing's happening? That was weird. Okay. But yeah, remember that line, I gotta go. Okay, I will. I'll remember it, but I'm not sure what the significance of that is. I gotta go, isn't she's gotta leave completely or something?
Fuck, I forgot the Omni tool back in the shuttle.
Did I really? You've gotta be kidding me. Oh my goodness, Simon, you twat. Alright. Why on earth would I have thought that I dropped the Omni tool in that shuttle crash? See, this is a problem, because what if the water now comes out? It looked like this door was about to bust down. What's it look like now? Looks fine, but let's hurry. Oh my god, stuff's happening here. There was somebody standing there. Oh, that's right, it was hooked into the damn shuttle. Of course it was. Okay, we made it just fine. That was a little bit scary. Just a bit. Okay. Here we go.
Here we go again.
Access granted, okay. Oh, there we go. Back into the open ocean. Follow the
I can
lights.
find Lambda, right? I mean, really? How big can this ocean be?
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, Simon? Oceans are freaking huge. Simon really isn't the most intelligent of protagonists. He hasn't figured out that it's the future yet, even after all he's seen. Ooh, hear that? It's like a whale? I think that's a whale. There's something over there. That's red, that's not good. Let me hurry up and get somewhere I can hide if I need to. What's over here? Nothing. Maybe those are the lights of Lambda. But realistic, his behavior, yeah, the voice acting's really good for Simon. I like to think that I would perform pretty well in a situation where you're thrust into an environment with all kinds of stuff that just don't make any sense to your poor human brain. But I don't really know, obviously. I'd like to think that I wouldn't panic. It's one of my my biggest frustrations when I watch a movie or something and somebody just like panics the frick out and does something that ends up killing everybody else. I'm so mad. I know they can't help it. I'm aware that you can't control it, and if you panic, you panic. But I hate it so much that I really hope that I never do that. Desbridge, if we are ever in that situation together, I really hope that I don't panic and doom us all. It frustrates me. And if you completely lose your mind and you start to panic, I'm putting you out, man. Like, I'm not gonna let you sacrifice the entire crew because you start panicking and you're gonna hit the switch that dooms us all. All right, this is a dead end. And that's a submarine. It must have been here for ages, too. Do we go through the submarine, maybe? See what's going on over here. No, it doesn't look like it. There's that whale noise again. Ah, here's something. Lambda. Welcome to Lambda. Yeah, this is promising. Being totally alone, yeah, that's pretty frightening. Shit! Shh! No. Oh, God. I was getting careless. Yeah, just way too careless there. The thing had me. Really need to be more careful. They're just so quiet. The thirst, it never ends. How am I gonna get around this guy? They're like tormented souls, these robots, huh? Which way is he coming? I don't know where he's gonna come. This is gonna be tough. I don't see like a reliable way to get around him. Oh no. Where is it? Oh, he's right there. Maybe I need to go out and around. I'm just gonna go. Go, go, go. Hide. Alright, I guess we're in the clear for now. That's Lambda, I guess. Oh, look, it's a hammerhead shark. So freaking cool. I love sharks. Majestic creatures. I have a cousin that will refuse to go into the ocean water when we're at the beach because she's certain that that's how she will die, is a shark. To be fair, we were at a beach that had a shark incident like a month before. But she's always like that. Come on, just keep... Alright, we'll go around. Got like some crew quarters here. No way in yet. Well, Desperidge, if you don't catch the next stream when I finish the game, well, I don't know how long the game is, so I have no idea when I'll finish it. I just know it's not going to be today because I'm actually starting to get to the limit of how long I can stream. But, ooh, what's that? Hang on, before we go in there, let's check this out. But you can always check it out on the VOD or something on my channel if you don't get that stream and skip to the end and hear my final thoughts there. But so far, comparing this to Amnesia: The Dark Descent, which is the only other game I played by these developers, this is on a whole nother level. This is nothing like that first game. Amnesia was okay, but this really is a fantastic full immersion experience. I'm really enjoying it. Yeah, Amnesia doesn't even compare. They've come so far with this game compared to their first. Okay. It's got like a sub or something here.
Unable to activate. Escape vessel. Protocol missing.
We need a Cortex chip. So we're gonna have to come back here once we get a Cortex chip. That's fine. I understand. Oh, that's a shark. Oh, that's awesome. I wonder if it can actually hurt me. What's going on over here? Is the shark? Look at it. Is that a shark? Maybe it's not. No, that's a robot. Alright, I've seen enough. I hope we can get in here.
This must be Lambda, or Catherine is.
Alright. Back to dry land. Well, you know, artificial land, but it's not the ocean. Hello, Catherine. I've arrived. What do we got here? Just a helmet. Oh yeah, I forgot I have this now. Doesn't look like we have anything else here. Alright, I'm actually considering stopping here for today. Because I don't want to get into a whole bunch of stuff that's going to make me want to keep playing when I know I have to stop soon. So, like, we just entered Lambda Station. Here's my question to you, Disparage, since you've actually played the game. How does autosaving work? If I were to quit here... Oh, save and exit. Oh, never mind. No, it's short. Finish Lambda? Alright, sure, I can do it.
Stay out! This is important! No!
Catherine?
Quiet! Don't look at it!
Was that her, like in a robot? Can't get in there. Or there, because it's red, yeah. Whoa. What the hell? What is that? What the hell is that? What's going on here? Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh, come on. I had no idea that that was something that was going to hurt me.
I could use some help.
Okay, I really need some health. This is bad. Hopefully we'll find some soon.
Oh, damn it. Why did this have to happen now?
I guess the thing's gone now.
Help, please.
I'm the one that needs help. Is that health over there? No, that's not. We're getting a bit down the rabbit hole here. I'm kind of leaving her behind, I know. Here we go. Oh no, you know what's going on? I think there's a problem with me healing too much. Like something's gonna happen to me. Like I'm gonna become one of these things if I use that too much or something like that. But the animation's been changing. That time I've had black veins appear on my eyes. This looks like, yeah, where I first entered. I'm getting there. Is that her? Omni tool. I can use it here.
There you are, upright and everything.
Oh my.
No, not you too. I was really hoping you were human.
Don't let the circuitry fool you. I was human once.
Can't take it anymore. Everything's fucked. I give up. There's nothing left.
Calm down. It's not the end of the world.
You sure? It sure as hell looks like it. For all I know, there's no one left except for me.
What do you mean? I'm right here.
Don't take this the wrong way, but I meant any humans left except for me.
Have you looked at yourself lately? You're a walking, talking diving suit with some electronics slapped on for good measure.
I don't...
You don't want to think about it? We'll start thinking about it.
I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to be this. I want out.
Before you do anything hasty, could you help me with something?
What?
I was trying to find out what happened with my project when that brute knocked me to the ground.
Your project? How could anything possibly matter when you know you're a stupid robot in a stupid dead world?
Okay, focus. I need you to fix me so I can get back to work. Then you can sulk as much as you want.
You gotta be kidding, right? I think I have a better chance of building myself a time machine than of putting you back together.
I just need to access the computer. Oh, is that an Omni tool you're carrying?
Oh, the door opener? I picked it up at Upsilon where I woke up.
That'll have to do. Plug it into the terminal.
Sure, whatever.
Yeah, see, now I know what you mean by, oh, she had to go. Well, where was she going?
When the
I think
Omni-tool
that,
is loaded, just plug my Cortex chip into the tool.
What's a Cortex?
I think that she
It
was
will be
mobile,
obvious. I'll eject it for you. Just grab the
but
chip and
that
slide it
thing
into the Omni-tool.
smacked her, and now she's
Come
immobile.
on, I just
So when
need you
she
to
said
do
she
this
had
one
to
thing
go,
for me.
Sure, whatever.
basically she was getting attacked, and she was trying to run away, I think. Let's see here.
Lambda Terminal 27 activated.
The Omni-tool is ready now. Should be easy enough. Just pick up the chip and slide it into the Omni-tool.
Why does a robot chip fit a door opener?
It's standardized connection.
Catherine? Alright, let's give this a try.
Got the chip. I could throw this on the ground and step on it, and it would enter. It's crazy, this power I have in my hands. There you go.
Custom Cortex chip found. Shutting down helper chain. Have a nice day.
Just pretty much anything will fit. Oh, this feels weird. I'm in the Omni-tool? Thanks.
So, what's the project about?
My project? Oh, well, I saved all the people on the station as brain scans and put them into an artificial world. We were going to launch it into space to save it from, well, all of this.
Are you telling me that you were going to launch a computer world filled with people into space?
Yes. It was just a pet project at first, but it got really serious after the comet took out the surface. Then suddenly it became very important, and it was officially named the Ark.
That's appropriate. How far did you get?
I don't know. That version of me that I am. It came from a scan I did pretty early on. The living Catherine could very well have finished the project and launched it. I guess she could even still be alive. Weird thought.
So the talking robots, are they also scans you did?
They could be, but I doubt it. I'd expect much more sense if that was the case. Alright, finally.
What's happening?
I managed to restore some data from the backup server. This should tell us everything we need. Oh. Could you do me a favor and run into the other room and have a look? I don't seem to be able to view the files in this condition. I need to know that the Ark is safe.
Sure, Kath.
Thanks. I'll unlock the door for you.
Okay, so this is interesting.
What was it you said before? You're from Toronto?
Oh,
Yeah,
come on. I want to talk
just
here.
went in for a brain scan, and suddenly, here I am.
That doesn't make any sense. How? Why would anyone bring a scan from Toronto?
I'm gonna address
I think that's strange. What if I tell you it was back in 2015?
Whoa.
Oh, he is aware that it's the future. Okay. All right, now don't talk to me for a second. I want to talk to folks here. So now it's all starting to come together. We were part of this project to basically scan and map someone's brain. Well, that very same Dr. Munchie and his project is probably what has progressed into this project of hers, the Ark. And he somehow, not only was he able to scan my brain, but maybe...
Doesn't make any sense of it.
You say something?
Just shut up for a
still
second.
trying to figure out how you got here.
Maybe...
I'd really like to know who thought sending a Canadian to the bottom of the sea was a good idea.
Yeah, you can't trust Canadians with anything important. Let's face it. So maybe this is just the mind scan of my former self. That my body is not actually here. Maybe they've implanted me into someone else's body. Maybe the person that was in that pilot seat, one of the people that were in this project, it's actually their body that I'm inhabiting right now. This isn't even me, it's just a clone of my mind. And that's not actually her either, it's just a clone of her mind as well. Same thing with all the rest of these people.
What happened before? That creature was strangely overbearing.
Yeah, it basically exploded with electromagnetism.
That's bad for us, right?
Confusing at least. Gives the senses a good punch.
Yeah, so that's interesting. You know, are you still you? If it's the whole thing with like a clone, right? If you make a clone of yourself, like I'm thinking of The Prestige too. Like it's just really trippy. Is that really you? If there's no such thing as any sort of intangible soul or thing outside of our own biology, then if you were to completely map and copy someone's brain and implant it somewhere else, that is them. I mean, you could have multiple copies of the person. Like she said, the real her could still be alive somewhere. That's crazy. This whole thing is nuts. All right, let's go check on the Ark. And yeah, I'll remember that tip she gave me of not looking at the creature. Maybe if we like turn and face the wall, it'll like not be able to detect us. Or something like that. There's a shuttle station, that's not gonna help. Where did I see a way to progress?
What happened to the tower, and the dock, and the welcome center?
What tower? What are you talking about?
This place is in ruins. All the cameras show static. It's so strange.
Oh yeah, Desperate about my next stream. The only time I know for sure I have available to stream is Mondays. And so if I stream again this week, it'll have to be at a different time, and I'll have to figure some way around my kind of hectic schedule outside of streaming. But Mondays are always a sure thing. I hope I don't have to wait till next week. I'm hoping I'll be able to maybe stream Wednesday if I start earlier.
What?
Nothing. Never mind.
What have we got here? Chris, I've stayed up all night. Seemed like a waste to sleep. I got the TV on in the background. The newscasters are covering the incoming comet like they were counting down for the New Year's Eve. I know it's messed up wishing you were here with me. I suppose if anyone has a chance to survive this thing, it would be you guys below the waves. Hope you're able to go on, if it's a life worth living. Looks like the shit's about to hit the fan. Hey, I made the same comment earlier. I better hit send before the shockwave reaches us. I'm proud of you, boy. Dad, that's really
There's
bad.
really no way around this. A freaking comet killed the planet.
Afraid so.
We were all stranded down here.
And we were the lucky ones.
Yes, I did, Cremier. I sure did hear about that Blair Witch Project game. It's pretty cool stuff. I'm absolutely gonna play it. Got some snacks or tea or something.
Simon, I think it's back. Be careful. Don't know if you can take another hit.
Wait a second. Can I go in here? No. I'm a bit confused. Turned around here. That's where I came from. What's going on here? And here. We've got some cruise quarters. I remember looking through that window from the outside. Is this some health? No, I've already used this, or somebody has. That's where we came in.
Just check the computer.
Yes, look for anything about the Ark.
What else have we got going on? What's this? These red triangles are concerning. Don't know what they mean, but it's not good. Okay. What have we got here? Opinion poll. Robin Bass.
Are you excited about the Ark? At first, I couldn't really see the point of it. But then I thought, why shouldn't we, right? I mean, if we are able to save even just a small piece of ourselves, why wouldn't we do that? So you are in favor then? I think it's really important we do this.
Alright, I actually need to take a quick break too, like 1 minute. I'll be right back. Gonna hit the head, and I'll see you guys in a sec. Ah, thank you, Cremere. I did enjoy it. Very refreshed. Let's see what Ian Peckerson has to say. What an unfortunate last name.
What are your thoughts on the Ark?
It's a great idea. Finally, we have something to do. Am I right?
Are you optimistic about the project's chances of, about the Ark reaching space?
It can definitely be done. You already solved the biggest problem, how to actually get us all in there. Now all we have to do is build the damn thing, and hope Phi is still operational. Yeah, I think we can do it, but it's not gonna be easy.
Alright, Desbridge. Sounds good. I'll probably finish going through this whole terminal, check on the Ark, and then we can end after that. Mark Sarang.
What are your thoughts on the Ark project?
The idea is just incredible, by every definition. It really makes you think about what it means to be human.
What makes you say
what I was
that?
thinking.
Beyond the basics, beyond the superficial, I'm convinced there's something with even greater value. You have provided a platform, which is not necessarily restricted to our digital progeny, but a means of actual survival. It's my sincerest belief that we can go on living through the reality of continuity.
Schematics, calibration survey 3, Arc tracker. So that's be the last thing that we do.
Is this from inside the Ark?
Yes. That's some early renders of the world inside.
Whoa, it's like the Matrix.
It's a whole lot comfier than this place.
Okay. Maybe. I kind of like this a bit better. Mixed deck. Deciduous forest. Modular space. And then an urban park. Oh, I'm taking the urban park. What do you think? Which one would you guys rather live in? The city kind of area? the very country rural area or the mixture urban park area. It's small, only 2 square kilometers. I like that too. I don't want to have too many people I'm stuck in there with. Yeah, you'd also go with the park. Arc schematics. Okay. So that's how they scan us and put us in. Looks exactly like the chair that we originally sat in and also came out of in this body. Welcome. If you are reading this, you have successfully entered the Ark. This survey is designed to give the developers a better understanding of your subjective experience and how to improve your well-being. Please continue with the survey. How would you describe your physical condition? Normal. Why is this red? Invigorated, a better version of myself. I feel alien. I'm a visitor inside another body. I feel fake, no longer a real person. Okay, why don't we... So is this something that the previous person answered, I suppose? If I could change this. Let's go with... How would you describe your mental condition? Disconnected, altered, feel lost, I don't exist anymore. Disconnected. How would you describe your senses? Feel blocked, as if my senses are numb. I'm lacking one or more of my natural senses. I feel more sensitive to and aware. How would you describe the sensation of your new condition? I don't like it, something is wrong. It's disconcerting, everything feels constructed. Depressing, I can't shake the feeling of it all being fake. Yesterday you couldn't sleep at all, so now you haven't slept for 35.5 hours and you don't feel tired at all. Actually, you feel more energetic than ever. So today at 4 a.m. you went for a walk, which you never do. After the walk, you still couldn't sleep. Interesting. I actually once was awake for over 3 days, like 70-something hours or something like that. I don't remember the number of hours, the math, but it was closing in on 4 days. It was a long time without sleep. And I literally found out that, yes, if you go without sleep for a long enough time, you will hallucinate. Like, straight up, you will see things that are not there, almost as if your subconscious dream world mind starts to encroach on your waking mind. So yeah, stay awake long enough, Cremere, and you will hallucinate. And it wasn't a fun hallucination, I'll tell you that much. Like, I was convinced at the time that I could look out the window and there were police cars everywhere, and like police lights, and like I thought they were gonna storm the house any second. And I was basically for hours just kept peeking out the window, and I kept seeing people come up to the door and then leave the door. I asked my roommate about it at the time, and there was nothing there, absolutely nothing. It's just that I had gone so long without sleep. All right, let's see. Are you troubled by the fact that you are no longer strictly human? Somewhat. I feel like I lost myself. Yes, I mourn my previous existence. I don't care what form I take as long as I get to carry on. How do you perceive your new existence? I wonder if this is leading anywhere. It's a direct continuation of my previous self. New chapter in my life, like being born all over again. It's something completely different, has nothing to do with my previous self. Yeah, direct continuation. I like that. Stephen King's Insomnia. Huh, sounds interesting. Do you think this new existence will be a life worth living? I don't know. Maybe. Would you rather be removed from the project and accept death? Oh, Jesus. No, thank you. I mean, obviously I still want to live. Your answers have been saved. Thank you for your participation. Okay, then.
I found a tracker homed in on the Ark.
Oh, that's clever. I wonder if I thought of that. Does it still work? I really need to know what happened to it.
I think so. It's doing something at least.
You were reading
Where
it
is
for
it?
2 years?
Hold on. I'm trying to find it.
Good lord.
Please let it be safe.
What am I looking for here? Do I just scan each section? Nope. Uh-oh. It's really close to Earth. Wait a second, it's on Earth? Okay. Well, it got launched from here. Let's just scan close to where it started. What am I doing here? Oh wait, that's the Pacific. We're here. Oh, Jesus. Are we in the Ark right now? Wait a second. So here's Lambda, Theta, Omicron, Phi, or maybe just the Ark never left. Although that would be trippy if we were literally in the Ark and something went wrong with the construct. We're in like a nightmare realm. I don't know, that doesn't make sense. Probably just the Ark never left. Let's see if it's over here. Maybe it's at Lambda. No, Theta, Omega? No, it's supposed to be at Phi, isn't it? It's here. Oh. Here, at Tau. Interesting. Oh, now we've got to search inside Tau. Alright, fair enough. Another weird thing about your insomnia, since about yesterday at midnight, you feel so jumpy and twitchy. It lasted for about 12 hours. You still feel a bit like that, but it's nowhere near how bad it was. Oh, Cremere. I'm sure that your body will let you get some sleep at some point. Literally, you can't go without sleep, so at some point, yeah, you're gonna get knocked out. Let's see here. Well, I don't know where to begin, so how about this one? Yep. Okay.
I found it. It's at a site named Tau.
Oh, no, it's on Earth. It's so close to Phi, they almost made it. Damn it, it won't make it for long in that state. A couple of decades at most. That's not much to build a future.
If we got to it, could we get on the Ark?
I suppose, but I'm not exactly flexible at the moment.
I'll take us there. I can move, jump, swim, sort of. You're stuck in the door opener, the Omni tool. I'll just carry you there and you'll show me what to do.
That sounds really risky. Besides, I don't like the idea of you carrying me around.
What else are we gonna
Catherine, this is what you wanted to do. Your final mission. Let's launch the Ark.
We would need to find a way to get into the Abyss. Can't take the climber without a power suit. We probably have to go to Theta and pray that Dunbat's still working.
Okay, so we go to Theta.
I don't know, it's pretty far.
Catherine, look around. What else is there to do?
Exactly.
You know what? I found his sunken vessel just outside. Bet that could take us to Theta.
Really?
Didn't look completely out of action. It even lit up a little when I tried the Omni tool on it.
Okay then, let's have a look. I'll just eject from this thing. Don't forget to take me with you.
Yeah, so Simon is strangely all of a sudden on board with this mission. He's accepted this new reality kind of readily.
Where did you go? I'm waiting.
It's a bit worrisome, isn't it?
Can I pull the Omni tool out?
Wait. Okay, just be sure to plug me in again at some point.
You got it.
Good luck, Simon.
Oh, the music. Cremere, that is, yeah, that's a bit trippy. You had like an out-of-body experience. Site Lambda is offline. That's really nice for you, Premier. Speaking from someone who is frequently depressed. I wouldn't say frequently, but I've had certain times in my life where I was depressed for a very long time. But you learn coping mechanisms coming from someone whose default mood is not happy. Yeah, I mean, you know, I've been that way like forever. In high school, it was really bad. But now I've learned coping mechanisms. I've learned to really just kind of be in the moment and just not think about things, certain things, and I'm able to function really well. But before, yeah, that sucked. I guess we just leave, right? And also, maybe this is a good time to stop at this point before I head out of the airlock. I don't think there's anything else to find in here. Luckily, that creature never came back, or whatever the hell it was. Some sort of immaterial construct. Well, I'll tell you well, I think, in my opinion, the secret with dealing with depression is human connection. If you don't have that, it's a bitch. It's really, really hard. But if you could just, you know, make some new friends or get into a relationship that makes sense for you at the time, something like that, or at least if you have shut yourself away from your friends, like, don't do that, you know? Go talk to them, go hang out with them, you know, go be with people. That's the best cure, in my opinion. Yeah, I think I might wind it down here with this really interesting discussion and pick it up next time. Although I can keep going. I don't mind still going. I don't know if it's getting late for you guys, but I could go for a little bit, probably. I feel fine. Release me for the next 5 hours. What time zone are you in, Desperidge? Now you've got me curious. Because I'm mostly thinking of Premier. He's like 5 hours ahead of me, so it's gonna start to get late for him pretty soon. Although it doesn't matter, it doesn't, Premier, because you've got insomnia, apparently. When you're trying to fall asleep, you just stand up and walk around your room for no reason. You don't remember why. You just felt like your brain switched to a weird primal mode where logic didn't matter. Well, that's interesting. Yeah, Desperidge, I agree completely. That is how people react. People tend to just leave you alone. Well, those people are idiots. Because it's the same thing with addiction. When you have somebody who's addicted to something, they're an alcoholic or addicted to drugs or whatever, the best thing for them is not for people to just punish them by leaving them alone, but to actually be with them and try to help them out. It's the same thing with depression. Don't leave people like that alone. You know, that's how people eventually fall into, like, suicide. You know, hopefully that kind of thing never happens, but that's exactly the issue. Just because somebody says they want to be left alone doesn't make it true. You have to read between the lines. Yoink. Why can't I close this? Alright, maybe it'll close after I put the tool in.
What?
CEST? Is that a time zone? I guess. I don't actually know
Hey, Simon, can you hear me?
what time that time zone is.
Can you get this thing running?
Hang on, I'll give it a try.
It sounds like it's stuck.
Sorry, it's dead.
What?
Worth a shot.
The CV came from Curie. It was a ship that used to make runs between Lambda and Lisbon. Looks like the wreck
Central
is
European.
close.
Okay.
Maybe you can find a vessel like this one inside.
Sounds like a plan.
I'll just save the security information and update the Omni tool. There. Should help you get it around.
Oh, same time zone as Premiere. Look at that. That's awesome. Alright, so what are we doing? I missed it. I guess we're going this way. Welcome to the channel and welcome to the stream. Lursim Fapu 754. All of you guys with your complicated names. What is that doing? Hey, there's the whale sound again. I really hope we get to see it. Let's move a bit faster on this. Whoa. Shit, don't look at it. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. Hey, it worked. Still waiting for this whale. Although it could just be ambient music. I hope not. Yeah, this place looks ancient. Oh, we can climb up. Oh, on this side. Oh. Do we climb out? Oh, okay. Through the pipes. No. Where is it? Oh, this is freaking me out. Oh! Don't look at it. Is it gone? It's literally just to scare me, because now that I know I can just turn away from it and it doesn't hurt you, it's just a jump scare at this point. It's not gonna get me. What is this? Oh, this is good. We see some red lights in the distance there. this looks like an area where we're gonna have to hide from something. Oh, look at this. Well, that is very suspicious. Reminds me a lot of these, you know, black, almost power line looking semi-organic infestations that we've seen around. Alright, I think there is a way in. Here we go. Well, that's weird. Maybe just a place to hide if I need it. So are these clamps? Man, they're really building the suspense with this very long walk, huh? Better be something good we find. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, autosave.
Alright, we're in. Let's find a working escape vessel.
Picture? Emergency shuttle right over there. Oh. Leave me alone. Sometimes it's hard to tell that I'm looking at it. Okay, maybe it is more dangerous than I thought. Oh boy. Alright, maybe don't go that way. Can I open this? Oh, come on! Alright, let's just wait here. Oh, it's like right behind me, but I can't turn around. What do I do? We're just here, sitting here looking at the skull. That's not a good sign. Here, take the skull. Don't take me. I really don't want to turn around. Let's just look at this computer. Oh, I can't. Should I turn around? It's gone. Oh, come on! How do I get around this thing? Oh, Jesus. Okay, so it is a physical thing that walks around. That's good. That means we can kind of avoid it. Oh, Jesus Christ. That really sucks how it just pops up. It's close. I wish I could get a good look at it, but I just can't, you know? Looking at it means death. Don't look. I also really want to get back into that room with the television. Check it out.
The sky is pitch black with smoke. The ocean is dark. Incredibly dark.
Oh, he's right there.
At a distance, I can see land. According to navigation, it's Lisbon, the coast of Portugal. Any signs of life? Over. Hopper, it's on fire. Everything is on fire. The flames, they're reaching all
Oh, come on.
the sky. It's unreal.
Every single time I turn a corner. It's gonna pass that door any second. Let me see, is it gonna go to the left or to the right? Oh, he's coming this way. Okay, so I need to go this way. Don't look at it, don't look at it, don't look at it. Go, go, go. What? It's a dead end? It is a dead end. Oh, God. I'm just gonna stay here in the corner. This is my safe space. I'm just gonna have to wait for it to turn around or something here. I'm really worried if I turn around, it'll be right there. So let's wait till all of these little frame glitches, flickering screen effects go away. Okay. I haven't been this way yet, right? Oh, is it like right behind me? Oh. In the corner. Yeah, he's like right outside. It's getting closer. It's like a T-Rex. If I can't move, it can't see me. All right, we've got health, a skull. We don't need the health. Shit. I don't know what else to do but just wait here for a while. Oh, come on! Impatience. Total impatience is screwing me. Yeah, we can't leave. We gotta stay here. Oh, it's like right behind me. Oh, come on. For a second, I thought the stream died because I can't see anything right now in this corner. It's really dark. Eventually, it's got to move on. I think I hear its footsteps, kind of. Alright, let's go this way. Oh, it's right there. I'm so lost. Oh, is this it? Yeah, that was it, but I want to see what's over here. Is there anything good over here? Please don't make me open all of these drawers for nothing. I'm gonna open them. Oh, now the thing's coming. Let's get in the corner again. It's making noises, too. What was that? Oh, I'm looking towards this direction. That's not good. This is the worst. This is so bad. Yeah, see, this is totally like Amnesia, this whole section. Maybe I can just walk backwards to get to the location without looking at him. I know where it is. If I just don't turn around. What's this? Just a place to hide? Oh, come on! This is insane. Like, how do I know when to open this door now? Don't look. Eventually, yep, this is it. Oh. Don't look down, just move on. I wonder if it's gonna come up here. What's this? Just a book? might be another one in here, too. Or just the same one came up the ladder. Man, this is creepy. But I want to see if there's anything I might miss. It's near. Oh, it's near, all right. Yeah, this is straight, you know, like horror movie stuff. You just have to stand here and let it pass by and fight the urge to turn around. I want to turn around so badly. But I can't. He's like right there, isn't he? Damn it. He's on my left. Maybe I can scooch this way now and go around. Oh, he's over there. All right, let's check this out then. Oh, this is it. I found it. Oh, but I want to explore. Is it worth it? I want to go back and check out the other side. I never passed him and went all the way down there. You know, why would they allow you to go there if you're gonna obviously find it? Oh, shit. Where is he? All right, never mind. Never mind. I don't care. I'm going. I can't do it.
Huh? What? Oh, you made it. This is much better. Let's see if we can't get this thing moving. Wait, what? Safety locks are blocking the vessel's release. Are you kidding? How much more of an emergency could this ship be in? It's on the bottom of the sea. Take a look at the engine room and see if you can figure it out. Maybe there's an override or something.
There's monsters out there. Like the ones we saw at Lambda.
There's monsters out there.
Get going.
What?
Come on, you know the drill. Don't look at them or get too close. It'll mess with your circuits.
My circuits! No, am I a robot?
We need to get out of here.
I am, aren't I?
I know, I'm going.
I'm just like a really, that's the thing. Oh, no. So, it's like when I was talking to Carl Sagan, and he was, you know, to him, he could see his hands and feet. That's why we're able to go underwater and that my brain just constructs this suit that I'm in when all of a sudden we're surrounded by water and I don't drown. I am a robot. I am. I'm a robot. That's what's going on. Damn it. And she very clearly gave it away, which is something about my circuits. Oh. Shoot. Well, I figured that it wasn't my real body. I just, you know, I didn't make the connection to it being a robot body. What a shame. Wow. Well, hopefully we can get our brain into the Ark. You know, our mind into the Ark.
Something is stabilizing the ship. We need to let it know this is an emergency.
Okay. So we have to go out? Wait, what are we doing? I need to let it know it's an emergency. Say it again?
Convince the ship that this is an emergency.
I guess maybe I have to do it from outside, huh? Alright. shoot. Now we're gonna have to go that way, huh? Oh, come on. He's always where I need to go. I'm just not gonna look. I don't know where I'm going, it doesn't matter. I need to get there, and every time I look, he's like right there. He's close. Let's just look at the walls. Oh, he's right there.
Attention, crew, this is your captain speaking. The final efforts to stop the comet have officially failed. Impact is imminent.
Impact is imminent.
Attention,
there he is.
This is your captain speaking.
Oh no, he's over there.
The final efforts to stop the comet have officially failed. Impact.
Oh damn. I'm screwed. Let's just stay here. Hopefully he'll move on. Maybe he's mostly gone now. I wish I could jump over this. There's something over there. Let's try and get that. Oh, he's really close. He's got a map. He's got some health. This is bad. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. He's like right behind me too. Maybe I can move out without touching him. Run. Run. Alright, we're up another level. There's the control room. Oh, he's really... I guess he must have been in that room, and I saw him or something. Okay, this seems really nice and relaxed. I like this room. Whoa. Reactor temperature 99%. Do I maybe have to pull all of these out? There's so much to explore in this area. I'm a bit overwhelmed. Okay, that's a dead end. So is that enough? I don't think it is. What's this say? Reactor temperature service required. But it needed to be an emergency. Ow. Oh no.
Warning. Reactor collapse imminent. Proceed to the emergency process.
Christ. Christ, he's like right there. Get through the pipe. got me. He's got me. No, wait. I'm fine. I just gotta move quick. Down here. Go, go, go. I'm like floating in the water. Alright, this is where the health was. No, I can't get it. No! Ooh, what was that? Did I die? I died. Woohoo! There it is. First death. Okay. Hallelujah. Alright, well, this is actually a great place for me to stop the stream at my first death of the game. And that was some creepy imagery, too, at the end. Interesting. I wonder what's going to take me. I mean, there was an autosave right before I pulled the plugs. So I'm guessing, yeah, this is where it's going to take me. Okay, but yeah, this is probably going to be where I'm going to stop. Fun fact, did you know the word robot was first seen in a Czech book called RUR by, I'm not going to try and pronounce that name. Woo, that's interesting. I did not know that. That's a very fun fact. My gosh. So, really enjoying the game so far. That last part was agonizing. Like, completely agonizing. Just suspenseful and slow going. But it was... I'm really enjoying the way the story is revealing itself. Like, with these cool little moments of clarity that come from finding things that are just initially so perplexing. You don't know what the hell is going on. But now it's all really coming together. So, looking forward to next time seeing what else this game has to offer. But, Desperidge, Cremere, thanks for hanging out with me. It's been fun. I'll, let you guys know probably on the Discord if I plan on streaming, the next time I plan on streaming, because I'm not sure when it's going to be this week. You know, all of a sudden now I've got, like, work meetings now on Wednesdays, so... Whereas before I was going to plan on streaming on Wednesdays, I'm not sure I can do that unless I start streaming earlier, which I may do. But yeah, let me put the Discord link or something in the chat if I can. You could just click on it on my channel. I have a unexpirable link to the Discord on my channel page that you can just click on there, Desperidge. Comes from the word robota, which means forced labor. Oh, the more you progress, the more the face gets completed. Fascinating. Layers of Fear did a similar thing with their menu. Really interesting. I'm seeing so many similarities with their game here and what, you know, those games have done. Layers of Fear, Observer. So, anyway. Bye, guys.